Going ahead the usual scheduled disconnection at start of everything. Apparently a lot of people decided to follow me yesterday. I appreciate that. Crazy. I'm getting popular. I'm getting popular. And the stream of the technical difficulties, I guess so. Whoa, oh no, whoa. What is this? That's an interesting emote you got. Smirky Lovey. Kinda like a Model T tour. It ain't a proper Model T tour if no one breaks down. What's the Model T tour? But Cole did a lovely drawing of Ponpon and Kochi. And I do like that. So, for the cosplays here, I wanted to do the same like for all of them. So I'll take, for example, Bianca. I didn't color the tuft of hair, so I should do that. So let's start with that. What does it take so long to open that one? And copy this one as well, since I need both. Since it's going to color both the and both the C and FC. Not sure I can't close that window with just escape. So this is this one's, but I do need the original color of oh God, what is happening? Why is it going so slow today? Anyway, what the original color of Bianca is? Let me quickly go and get that. And where's the number for Bianca? Bianca is a very early character. Very early, not the first. Interesting after Alicia. Not really sure how they decide which order the character should come in. In some order. Here's the texture used for Bianca. It's a crazy mess. Here are the links to her boy shorts, by the way. Here it is. I call them boy shorts. It looks like boy shorts. Her panties. Probably just meant to be shorts, not underwear, but I will. I can dream. So, if I color it the same color as it should be for Bianca, and like that, I think it might look better. It's a car, the Model T Ford, really old culture. I heard about the Model T Ford, but I'm not familiar with the Model T Tour. That I did, yes indeed. Oh no, what's happening here? Someone died. By a shrimp. Oh no. Don't be shrimping, it kills. No one expected it to kill that way. Also notice an error. Here. For some reason, a gap was left here, which there shouldn't be any. Doesn't affect anything, but it shouldn't be any. Doesn't mean I have to go through every outfit to fix that, I guess. But because it doesn't affect anything, I don't think it's necessary for me to change that. But if I'm going through these anyway to update the tuft of hair, I can change that as well at the same time. I think sounds reasonable. So if I now go back to Blender and then change this to Coco Bianca's code and update this one, there we go. So yellow tuft of hair. Beautiful. Don't question the shrimp frying in their eyes. I'm questioning the shrimp axing people. Actually, should change the color of this tuft too. So what color tuft does Isabel have? Same colors? Because it's standing up, maybe I shouldn't. Isabel has a very... Can I get... No, I have to download the whole thing. Okay, let me download the whole package then. And then put it in 3D. Do I have? No, I don't have. Okay. What? No, just save it here. What are you trying to do? Save. Okay, fine, let's save it. Do 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 do. I'm crossing new horizons. It's just 3D, but I only want the texture. I don't need everything else. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of textures. Although the coloring is kind of dull on this one. So that might not align. So it actually looks like this. But a picture of Isabel looks like this. So it definitely is. Might even be better just take the color from his. This is a very high resolution picture, as we can see. Here we go. So it might just be better to like take the texture straight from this instead. Take the color from this, not the texture. So let's open the next one, which is going to be Coco Isabel. Isabel is like Coco. No, yay! Two guitar playing bunnies and a singing bunny. What would a feral bunny sing like? As I wrote in a chat yesterday, scary bunny noises. And as a response I got, bunny noises aren't scary. Fair, I guess. Can't argue with that. Bunny noises aren't scary. But that cat is scary. Why is this program so slow? barely have anything open in this so far, and I just started too. Let's just go with something neutral like this. Okay, this one goes here. So this one will just appear brighter. However, what I can do... Wait. Why is... Wait, something happened. Also my... Here looks normal. This is what it should look like. Here it does not look normal. Why does it look like that? Oh, now I know why. Because I removed shadows. That's why it looks like that. Okay, let's change that. Now what I have to do here is just... So as I was thinking here is that there's this pattern here. I could add it, but I'm not sure if that's like overdoing it. And then change it to a fill. And then if I don't know if this is a good design, or if I should just skip coloring the tip. Whoa, going to grab Fonpon's butt, I see. So go Isabel. So with like maybe this works. But I just have to color this part, which for some reason shows up. Wait, why did I move this? That doesn't even make sense. Font doesn't make sense usually. Well, in that case, I will color, not follow. Color this part. Follow doesn't even make sense to stay like that. But this one. There. Now it shows up. And then a copy of this that I will place down here. And then it's just about finding the correct spot. A water, fries, and burger. I did eat a burger yesterday. A crazy burger. Okay, this mouse needs to move higher up. A little bit higher. It looks like a crazy, very good final for lion mushrooms. Yes. It was a good burger with a lot of variety in taste. Okay. This seems to be good. This part here needs adjusting. Oh. Too much. And that's going to be half the restriction anyway. Quarter this total area. And then there we go. I don't know, this looks weird. Those two flavors and textures together, Hawaiian burgers are the pineapple on burgers and uncommon, but along with mushroom. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was weird, but it wasn't bad. Should I go with this? Does this look weird? This looks too weird. Does it look out of place? Cute little number. Wait, what number is cute? Or am I a number that is cute? It matches the other outfits. I guess that's a good argument. Sure, I can go with it because it then goes along with the other cosplays. Fair enough, you make a compelling argument with 5 words. Sometimes that is enough to get your point across. There, and then I guess that's it. Okay, close this. Alright, I'm still forgetting this thing. So I'm going to change this on all these. So I'm going to change on the ones I'm going through at least. And I'll see if I bother changing out any of the other ones. So the dress, I mean, but yes, Pon too. Do you like the dress? I'm glad you like the dress. You should try out this mod. Try out all the outfits. Cute dresses and everything. I do have to change like the tablet to You look like Isabel's phone, but tablet. Just so it matches, I guess. Sometime. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a point. Yes, get a point. Quote. Can I get a list of all the streamers who have pant emotes for research? I know, I'll take a show now. Be back in a bit. Okay, be back in a bit. It's like 40 minutes or so. What is 85% key today? Okay, let's see. Next one is Crystal. Does Crystal have hair? Crystal Star Fox. Well, she does have blue hair, so let's go with that then. For the sake of consistency. 85, only 85 cute. Oh, it means 12% cute today. Oh, 12. We should have them together. Become 97. Be back in a bit. Okay. Again. Okay, again. Be back in a bit. Again. Okay, let's see. I'll put it here. Wolfie, British guy. Hello. Who isn't a wolf? We saw a species that I totally remember, Hopkin or something like that. Hello, hello. What are you doing today? I think you were playing Vintage Story, which I've seen some footage of. Never played it myself. And you were doing some stuff, which I didn't know because I don't really know the game, so I wasn't really that good at following all the action. Terror or terror. There you go. Waypon, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for your raid. I am working on the very last outfit for this mod. Yeah, this is a mod for Crash 4. And for some reason I can't change what is it showing at the moment. This is weird. There we go, now it updated. Looks like Chrome got stuck. Oh, which is probably because I'm using it to look stuff up. I'll probably have to close a few tabs. Anyway, that's for future. No. Now. I was going to show off this 3D model that we're working on here. In this mod, you're playing as Ponpon, who's replacing Coco, and in the game you have 30 out. Actually, depending which version of the game, you can only use this with at least the Windows version, where you only have 28 outfits. But this mod will break that and go beyond to 42 outfits, which is a bit cramped on the screen. I could have it so it only shows 30 and then have it scroll, but there is no indication that it can scroll, so I just need an arrow on the screen showing you that you can scroll, and then I will be happy. Let's see, I had to go change a few game settings after I was done. Getting spawned 50 blocks away and dropping you out while it's dark and you have 10 minutes to get back to your stuff. It's not fun, I can imagine. Oh, God, it's 69% cute today. Wolf is 92% cute today. That seems about right. You were wearing a very cute maid dress, which means I get to see your stream. I was on the stream, no, as in the chat, for a moment while I was doing some self-care. It was a good time. It's always a good time over there. You should follow Wolfie for some good times. So, some now updating these outfits slightly because I feel like they should have the tuft of hair on Ponton's forehead to be colored matching the hair of the character. So I'll open this. Here's Crystal. I use that render, this render as well, to look at things, look at what the model looks like. But now I'm just going to copy like the hair color here, so I can insert it here. Is this good? We'll see. I'm going to test this. But I believe this will be good. So I probably can generate the texture. I'll still look at how it looks, but I believe it. We might look a bit odd if you're not used to Ponton having a colored tuft of hair, but I think it will be fine. We'll see. We'll see. To make the texture, I need to scale it down by half width, half height, because I'm working at extra high resolution. But it's a bit overkill for as a texture in the game. I lost tips and cuteness because of me getting angry. Oh. Yeah, I can understand getting frustrated at such a situation now. Okay, lucky time, gotta get lunch. Good, get some good lunch. Also, it says as I apparently raided into Kufu. So that closed the stream before I started streaming. Well, I guess it still counted me as part of the chat. So I guess I was still a viewer. Somehow, maybe. I guess that's nice. There we go. Does look a bit odd with the blue hair, but I guess Pom-Pom would color her hair. I mean, I could color the ears too. Quote, I forget that Pom-Pom has a butt. Look at this butt. Look how much it goes out. Anyway, yeah, I mean, as I said, it might look a bit weird first, but you'll get used to it. This is the one I have to do, which currently has nothing. Just naked and look. Okay, this one will not have colors. This one doesn't even show the hair tuft. This one definitely should have the colored hair tuft according to Kochi's hair tuft. So let's do that. So let's open Kochi. But oh my, all right, I had a butt. Do you love using the butt emote? I mean, you did spend a lot of money getting access to it, so you better get your money's worth. There's a no counter for how many times a user has used a certain emote. But it would be interesting to see how many times you've used the emote and how much you basically paid every time you used it. And every time you use it, this value goes down, of course. Okay, let's see now. I should go and get... Let's say drawings is where I have my references for character to draw. Problem is, of course, that the artwork of Kochi has the color hair gradiented, but it's okay. Using gradients is not a good way of getting exact colors, even if it looks nice. It's super useful in a reference art. Not to criticize or anything, but to criticize. I do need a reference art of Pon, and I guess I should take that into consideration to not have gradients on it. I mean, Pon doesn't have gradients, so. What happened? What happened? There we go. And then that's the two textures. And then I update Kochi. And there we go. Dark tuft of hair to represent Kochi's hair. Was kind of weird that I didn't do that before. It then kind of fades into the normal color. I didn't do anything with the ears, but what does Coach's ears look like from behind? Should the ears just be black? Black all the way? Hey look, it's Kochi! Lost Hero, you gotta pay. Because I also got the look of the 3D model, but on that one it appears that it's only the rim around the front that is black, while the backside is white. So, I mean, I could just leave it like that. Of course, it doesn't have black backside of the ears. I assumed so as well, but not on a 3D model, so. And the reference art does not show the backside of the ears, which is an oversight. Yeah, this is what Ponpon's ears look like on the backside. But yeah, I got this pattern and stuff. I got these spots here and stuff. I even got spots under here. Oh my. Anyway. And then sneaky tummy here, but you don't start to see the pattern of the body, like the fur texture. Yeah, there we go. Lolly has been updated, I think. No, Lolly needs to update it. Exactly. On Lolly, I had color the parts fine. Although to be fair, it doesn't, when it colors according to patterns like that perfectly, it doesn't really come off as coloring. Maybe that's... Maybe it's better if I don't know. But either way, Lolly is using the old sign for the tuft. So I will update that to the new design. But basically this. Maybe it's just looking weird if the stars are teal as well. Maybe I keep the stars white. Alright, and I also forgot to do that on Kurji as well. Color here. So. Lolly's outfit is crazy. Crazy detailed. I guess I'll have to confirm with Kosho what color his ears actually are. Yeah, let's get some ear formation. Let's hear it from Kochi. And what type of underwear he prefers. But we have already confirmed that it's a black white striped thong. Now it's very. Now the stars are white. Yeah. Here it's this already. This is also using. This doesn't even have a trade gradient, so that's what I have to do. Giggle. Silly me. There. Just need to add that, and that's done. And that is it. Done. Not going to be a huge difference, but if I update it, it's going to make it so it's gradiented there and updates, and there you go. Ooh. Now it doesn't have a hard edge anyway. Sending water. Water. And Wata is one character with wings, which kind of makes him stand out from the rest in a way. Each of the cosplays are quite different from each other. Some are more crazy than others. Like one, I got the wings. I guess it just looks like that due to how dark the hair is. This is such little details in the outfit here. Yep, the effort I put into Wada's outfit. So if I make a cosplay of anyone, you can be sure it's going to be high quality. It's not going to be something I quickly throw together. Now let's look at this cosplay I quickly threw together. I keep forgetting that thing. It's not super important, but while I'm editing these and exporting these anyway, so why not fix that a little bit of issue, which is the what is yeah, maybe we should I was gonna say maybe we should ask what type of underwear Wada prefers, but the thing is he has actually told us what underwear he prefers. Oh my. And I was there for it. Nice. So I know what underwear he prefers. Imagine knowing what underwear someone prefers. No one will ever know what underwear Pon prefers. Wait a minute. Something tells me people kinda knows that. Okay, we'll start the Unreal editor. Which should show on screen when it's loaded. And then I guess I just have to update. Which ones did I update? I should probably keep track of that. Let's do all of them. Coco, Bianca, Isabel, Crystal, Larcraft haven't done, Benny, Kochi, did already open that one. Lollydew, Rubber Robo, and what there we go. Now I can drop in the updated texture files. Make slight further adjustments until we achieve perfection. And that was one of them, two of them, three of them, Whoops. Or I selected all folders instead of all files. Five. Don't need to count. 2 more to do after this. Did it again. Thing is that I select the folder here, so this menu is open. Then I go and locate the files I want. And then I'll drop the files here. And then it's updated files here. But this is still selected, so I have to click here and then I can press select all. That is what the mistake I'm doing. Tiny mistake, but and I will make sure that this view is actually selected. And there we go. All of them have now been updated. Now you cook that and copy over the actual files as well. Try not to forget about that. Because now I'll import them to the editor. Now actually I need to cook them and then import them to the mod itself. And it's a real shame that I could not get the translation thing working. Because I wanted the swimsuit to change the name depending on language. That would be fun. There we go, being updated. Coach, I'm updated the whole texture folder because I'm lazy. Coco. Isabel. Crystal. And then the final 3. Lolly. Ramiro. And water. If I go and pack all of these, this should just be the updated textures. I'm just curious how much the file size changes. Wiggle that bunny butt. There we go. It's actually slightly big. It's almost like it always gets slightly bigger. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. But of course, the gradient does take more memory than a single color, so it does make sense. Nothing strange there. So So let's see what now. Well, I guess I should do... Well, the cosplay of Lara Croft. So, hydrate. Yes, let's have a quick ad break first. Because it's basically that time. Gonna play in 1 minute anyway. Let's have a quick ad break. And then I'll get some water. I'll be back and then I'll see if I can find what Lara Croft looks like. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. But not into... Haha, nice job. You won. But this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. That's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. She needs help now. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me. Actually. First try. Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? The game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win! This was the down on this thing. Oops, it took too long. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, let's go to this site and search Lara Croft. Correctly spelled. Only 4 models to pick from. Oh well, I was hoping for more. Oh well. Because more models mean more variety. None of those aren't really like modern. That's kind of sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I was hoping for like latest Tomb Raider or something. Unless they have like, I mean, they could have like Tomb Raider. They might have just called some. What? Nothing? Because they could have just called it Laura, but nope. That'll be much. Let's see. Okay, like here. Because I was thinking like maybe like latest. Someone had like extracted the models from the latest Tomb Raider, like the thing. But apparently not. But I guess the model isn't, the outfit wise isn't like. Are these like custom models or are these extracted for something? What was it like the latest? Okay, I need to do some research apparently. Tomb Raider. Yeah, so the latest is the technically 456 remaster, but people might be more interested in Tomb Raider 123 remastered. Not sure why the Wikipedia is listed as 1 through 3 instead of 1, 2, 3. Because that's literally how they wrote it. At least it can keep it consistent with 4, 5, 6 to get a Tomb Raider 7, 8, 9 remaster. Okay, so if we're doing it Tomb Raider remastered. Okay, someone. Okay, someone might have it. Yeah, from Tomb Raider, he wants to 134. So I think someone typed a bit too much there. Someone spamming the I button while adding dividers. Okay, let's type this correctly. Tomb Raiders Remastered. 163 Remastered. Okay. So everything is nicely organized. And I guess I'll keep this as Laura Croft Classic 2. I don't know what 2 stands for, but maybe it's the classic outfit in the second game. Texturing is weird. As in, things are aligned very weirdly. I can show you what I mean by weird. So let's start by importing the model here. Let's do it in this collection, I guess makes sense. No, it wasn't. What was it? XPS. Do I even have an XPS import? XPS, I do have. Which apparently is known as a Lara format, so I guess that's fitting. There. Can it import it? Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did it go here? I asked it to be in here. Quote, I guess it leaks out here to poach. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, here's the model. Apparently so, here's the model. But I think... Okay, everything is... Okay, but model is so tiny. Okay, let's scale it up for a more reasonable size. I guess 30 times the size is reasonable. And this whole model is split up in many pieces. I mean, there's glasses, don't need that. There's guns. Don't think Pun should run around with guns, unless you want Pun to actually have the guns here in the holster. Should Pun run around with guns? Hello, Lost here. But yeah, so this is a piece that should be... Oh, apparently for some reason the shoes are part of the same. That's weird. But yeah, we're gonna have the shoes. I mean, the model is high, like the model is like semi-high quality. Like the laces here don't really, they're like uneven. They aren't really tightened properly. But I guess that adds to the style. They don't really align correctly. There's no normal mapping, but that might just be due to this extraction doesn't have any normal mapping. But I don't know, maybe the game doesn't have any. Seam, there's a seam here that's very obvious. Is this the official model? Because there's like this seam here might be a bit hard to see maybe on stream, but there is a seam tay. And the backpack. So Pun should have the backpack. And the hair is also separate, but it doesn't matter because she doesn't have anything underneath. And the Pun. So very detailed here. So it's okay. So let's I should have well, I guess I did hide them here. There. Okay, this is another class, not transparent, but I guess that's also. Okay, let's delete them instead. If I want the guns, I got extra guns here if you want. Should Fun have guns with this outfit? So, and don't really need that or that. And then you got the whole shirt here. Ooh. Obviously, this is also a thing in 3D model we talk about. You don't have the model underneath clothes. So when I make the mod where I make the clothes flammable, I need to like recreate what the body should look like. Obviously, I use the clothes, you know, so it's curved like that. So don't. Here's a crazy face, or rather crazy inside without the face. Unless Pomson should have the glass. I already removed the glasses. It just sometimes be Laura shown with the glasses. Really, this is also separate. So I need the gloves. Okay, well, let's start with that. Yes. And then I will work my way through everything. Seems like a good idea. Jag är tillbaka. Hello, Rimian, and still 85%. Well, that would be weird if it was higher, would it? No one would do anything to Pon that would cause that number to go higher. People are nice to Pon today, for once. No Pon humiliation. Isn't that nice? Ooh, bikini. Put the face back on. This is nightmares. Sorry. We'll have to deal with nightmares. Okay, doing the gloves like this doesn't really help me. Okay, let's... Okay, let's take this whole thing. And also, the arms are actually completely separate for some reason. Which I also noticed, but didn't comment on. If I look at the whole model, I like the arms here. Like, the arms are completely separate. For some reason. She could lose her arms and... Oh no, she was in a terrible accident. Normally, the arms are part of the... so that, I find that interesting. Interesting choice. Oh no, she has a strange grossy. Well, there's a different sizing in hands here, as we can see. Yay, a moo! 1 out of 9 out of 10 times it should happen. But it's worth a celebration each time. There's a 99 out of 100 chance of this being going in your favor. And 1 out of 100 that it will just... nothing will happen. And then it goes in your favor, and then you celebrate, because why not? Because why not? Okay, I'm going to try to... Women use pot by war hacks, spreads with joy. Okay, so I'm going to make this glove here. Okay, we're like segment, so it should be. But these only have like 2-ish segments. But I guess it's like here. I might just. Instead of actually splitting this. I might just trying to figure out would this be good? So if I cut off these pieces, although not all these because this is really wrong. Here we are. Here we go. So do it like that. And like that. And then I select that and then select invert and then alliterate. Clever. Hello, Chillo. I think I've seen you before. 331991. Yes, you told me a month ago that my avatar looks awesome. Thank you. I'm saying again 1 month later. But welcome back. I'm glad that you found your way back here. I'm gonna change the title to Lara Croft. There we go. Quote. I can call it a PP center because that's usually where the PP is located. Oh, I see. And then it does have this hole in it. For some reason. I should probably not have separated it because, well, I guess, because it means I need to select every point twice. Should probably have cleaned up first. But it went pretty fine anyway. I could still like merge by distance. Because this is the line I want to cut by. This line and this line would be ones that I would dissolve. I'm making it look like crazy like that, but let's ignore that. And then I separate this because this segment here will be enlarged, the largest. How do I guess I'll make the hole by add circle, and then I need a reasonable number of points on it. I guess that's a reasonable amount of points. And then it's just a question of more exactly where to place it. More exactly how large it should be. This song is about a bot, yeah, chatbot, as in a moderating bot. Because the singer is a nerd. As in this singer is a gamer. So like this, I think will be good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. The feral bunny likes the music. Now let's do that. There's a long instrumental break there before it continues like nothing. But then the question comes in the song, because this is from the singer's perspective. Is where the bot then proclaimed not to be a bot, but to actually be a human. And then he says that he's always going to see her as a bot, though. So a question in there is it actually a bot? Or is it actually a human? But I was just very acting. Because we're only getting one perspective of this story, so... And is it based on a real event? However, since the bot proclaimed I am not a... Or the so-called bot proclaimed I'm not a bot, I am a very beautiful woman. That to me comes off as, nah, that's probably a bot. Which real life person would proclaim something like that? No, it's a bot. I'm going to lean towards it being a bot at least. Since how beautiful someone is completely irrelevant to them being a bot or not. And also there is the issue of conflating femininity and beautifulness, which is harmful. But anyway, a lot of toxic people on the internet. Quote, I'm willing to be your pet. I'll be your pet, Remian. Question if I should probably would rather keep a seam here, but then I wouldn't need a seam specifically there. I could instead have a seam here. There you go, that's a glove. I sometimes wonder if I'm a bot because sometimes I get captions wrong. Oh no, I haven't had a capture wrong in... I haven't done a capture in a long time. I mean, human verification capture. Like the other ones Google have, which are very easy to solve. Most of the time, it doesn't even give me option to solve anything, but when it does, it's pretty easy. But then there are the non-Google forum variants that are very picky sometimes. And like have test after test. And it gets ridiculous because they have like, here is 10 tests for you to do to verify that they're human. And then the person does the 10 tests. And like, good, now here's 10 more tests to really verify that they're human. And then the human does those tests and like, no, you cannot be a human because you made that one mistake. Alright, I forgot that the aspect of being human is never doing an error. That's very human. So these tests are stupid too. Oh, you're not perfect. That means that you are not a human. Oh yeah. Okay, this is not what it should look like. There's no spoon. Spoon? Spoon. The test I made by GLaDOS. I should have what do you call it? Auto-tune filter. So I can use it to sound robotic. But sadly, there is no such like. I can be cynical sometimes. Unfortunately, there are no good voice altering tools because of what has been dubbed as enshittification, but also due to people just being ignorant. I was going to say stupid, but I guess ignorancy and stupid can sometimes go hand in hand. As in a lot of these, I can't say a lot of, but at least the popular voice modification tools are moving over to using AI voices, like AI assisted voice alterations. The problem with that is that they do not sound as good as they did before they used AI. And also, how is this AI method even working? Are you like uploading your recording to their server and then they are processing on their side, or are they doing like a AI processing? Does it run locally in your computer, which is still possible to do? Still doesn't sound like they're trying to, and also they're removing a lot of effects and replace it with voice replication. So like, oh, you don't have an echo voice. You can't just apply. Thank you. You can't apply echo, reverb, or changing your pitch or anything. No, instead you have to pick another, like a famous actor that has a voice what you're trying to replicate, and then it will try to match to make you sound like that. And it's just bad. And the ignorance and stupidity part comes when I ask, like, is there any tools to like apply filters to your voice and like have multiple filters so you can like alternate between them? And people are just suggesting these stupid programs that just relies on AI. Like, this is not what I'm looking for. And also, it doesn't even do what I want, because I want a tool where I can choose, I want these filters to be applied when I press these keys on the keyboard. But it doesn't do that. Those tools allows you to enable one filter, and with a keyboard stroke shortcut, you can enable it and disable it, which at least is something, but that's not what I asked for. And it's a situation which I do not know, like when you're asking for help with something and someone provides not help because they are trying, but like, how should I like react in that situation? It's a hard situation for me, because in one way I appreciate their attempt at helping, but in another way they really didn't try to help. They just like, they did like a half-assed attempt at trying. They're like, here's just something. To be honest. So yeah. So to have the thing that I want, I probably will have to make it myself. Yeah. I probably would have to place these later or something, so I'll place them to the side here. There we go, that's the glove. Luckily there's nothing else there. So with that, I can now, I'll delete the parts I made, which is these parts. So basically you just need everything else. Your avatar looks amazing, thank you. Well, that's a reasonable frustration. It's a thing. So what I actually want, it's an interesting way of doing the. Everything else looks as I expected. This is oval shape. This is looking interesting. If I were to compare that to how it looks on Pong Pong, it's like this. So yeah. For the shoes, I can just take it. No, I'm not sure. Because that was what I did for. Let's take everything here. And is it mirrored? It looks to be mirrored. Let's take a shoe. Yeah, so what I want to use it for karaoke. So I want to set up as, so I want the tool to first apply effects by running locally and not using AI. That's basics. And then I want to set up like a playlist, if that makes sense. As a praise. And this one will have the. I probably want this to be larger. And then I choose that to play, like I set it up according to how the song goes. And then when I started this song in karaoke, in this karaoke software, which I press enter to start, the other software should listen for the enter press. Or is this going to be too big? Because Chillhop does have tall legs, but I mean, one pun is have shorter legs. Let's go with that instead then. So so it's just going to tell when to do what effect in what order, for how long it should apply the effect. Very basically like that. So since it will listen for the when I press enter, it will therefore choose which one I want based on which song I'm going to play. Then I just simply press enter. It will start applying the filters in the order I told it to as it goes through the song. As simple as that. I will start with the sock thingy. Confusion, bounce. The brain cells are bouncing around in here. Taking notes. Yeah, take notes and make it for me. So I can apply like pitch shift, panning, because there might be songs that do that. Echo amount, because it differs between different songs and throughout songs sometimes. I also wanted to be able to record into memory a moment without the effects applied. And then I should be able to replay that, so it's like recording it as a sample. Or a sample if you want. I don't know which, because I don't speak English. Probably. What was I? And and then you should also be able to apply effects to those as well as you play them back. And that's the basic idea of it. And then I just make one per song, which isn't too much effort. And then I have it. The thing I need. And yeah. It would be very useful. I will like it. If someone is able to make such a program, because it doesn't need to be very complex. Just need to be able to make these playlists. And then have these effects. It needs to like kind of like act as a audio source itself, so it needs to pick up the microphone. Yeah. I've heard a cover of this song, Africa, sung by 5 Waluigi. Of course. Waluigi, the best singer of all singers. Well, of course, Waluigi. Does sound like pain to listen to. I was going to, as a joke, say, what would you rather want to listen to? 5 Luigis or Waluigis? Or Luigis for that matter? Or Pon Pon? But I guess the answer is easy. 5 Waluigis. No, I assume you would say Pon Pon. And this. Oh, selected way more than I needed. And this song was very confusing to me before, until I figured out what it was about by looking it up. I'm not really sure how to fully understand the meaning. It was something about drinking and like being drunk and everything getting confusing. It sounds more like they're bisexual. Do. But what about a maze? Oh, quote. But of course there are onions here because you can't have a maze without onions. Well, I mean, putting maze in a maze sounds a bit too obvious. But you could make a maze out of maze, I guess, so you can have a maze, which I think there is a maze, which some people probably have described as amazing. This looks a bit booty, doesn't it? Doesn't look like your booty. Okay. If I'm very familiar with your booty, Pon, says Cole to shows off his drawing. Also, I did write a comment on, but no one replied to it. Oh yeah, that must be Kochi. No, that must be Cole, I meant to say. Yep, of course, Cole reacted with a giggle, because that's the... Because Cole did make a drawing of Kochi and actually managed to fit Kochi's butt on the paper. That is amazing. I'm a witch now. There's layers to this code, so apparently so. I just found the level having onions in the maze was strange. So I made a strange comment about it. And also thank you for saving that quote. It is the spooky month. It is. I don't actually have a plan for this spooky, because last spooky month I did play a Swedish game, which was very spooky because it took place in a haunted mansion. And it was a click and point adventure, which I never in my past completed, but it's a really old game. I had to emulate Windows 98 to play it. Not so old it is. And it's very important that I had to emulate a Windows 98. I did not run a virtual machine, nor did I dual boot as so much as well. And the reason why I had to emulate it was because I needed the correct hardware, otherwise games do not run as well. So, or even refuse to run. So yeah, so that was I did last months. And also just to, which is still like, it is a game that I do find, as I was playing the game, I do find the game, not the, what was the word again? Or you probably can help me with that. Code bridge, there we go, that's the one quote from it. Quotes. No, there's two quotes from it. There's also the pizza. I didn't plug the bridge in. Which is a strange statement. But let's see now. It wasn't creepy. It wasn't word I was looking for. Unsettling. Was that the word I was going for? Because it does have kind of an unsettling mood to it. Let's match those together actually. So yeah, so I think I got the likeness of the witch outfit well enough. I mean, he did draw as much as he needed of the outfit. I mean, upon the critic shows up and say like, well, it looks like you added sleeves to it, but this witch outfit actually has stripes, not sleeves. No, but I mean, it's okay. It's your interpretation of the witch outfit. It could just be another witch outfit. It works. It works. It is okay. I'm just being silly. Yeah. But anyway, the point I was going to get to was that yes, it's an unsettling game set in a haunted house, which I think they got the mood down for being such an old game as well. I guess it being an old game also helps with the mood. But then to really, the point that also makes it funny is that it's a Christmas game, if that makes sense. It's it's not even a Halloween game. So that's funny. It was made alongside well, I'm a mummy now. So yes, I made the witch outfit and the mummy outfit as part of the event, and it was made along with the release of the TV show. So yeah. And that's, I guess, about it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Because this... Does this... It doesn't actually have it. It almost has it. I'm going to have... Okay, I'm going to apply it and then you'll see what I mean. A little bit too much. There. And then I'll fill it up. Because yeah, it just makes the 3D model better when you look at it in game. But I question if I should have a line across like this, and then there's the other one. It just works. Now that I'm looking at it more proper, thought I added a bow. I think that was my only creativity. You added a bow, yes. which is which. Because the current design doesn't have one. And then also kind of like a sleeve-ish thing. You got the gloves with the wavy ends of it. But they also added it to the dress, which is fine. I mean, that's just a different design of it. Oh, I want to point it out because he said that you got the dress down. What? How did you differ it? Well, that you got it well enough, and you did get it well enough. Absolutely. Absolutely. No. I like to watch the show too. Maybe we should. I haven't seen it. So you have succubus clothes? No, I don't. No, White Cat showed up and made a. Whoa! What happened? Someone. We're going to have an ad break in a moment. Oh, you got a pair. I have maybe I do have succubus. I have succubus clothes on the list of outfits to make. So I will make it for 3D Pon eventually. You'll see. How's the Mom Afraid Rabbit? A bit closed. If that's an okay answer. Wait, why is there a loose line here? Alright. That's why. Okay, maybe that's better. And then those have a seam here. And then the rest of the boot, and then we'll have some texture on it, and I'm going to have a quick ad break, and I will be right back. So that was great job. It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. You can trap yourself. Ow. Well, you're going to die for that. You don't come and nibble me without permission. Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick? Do they have that in Zurich? Do they have the ghosts? Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Let's do some squatting. Oh, that's a code. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. Okay. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello, police. Hello, police. Good thing you didn't see anything.
I'm gonna do a very bad.
Why?
I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
Ew. You can barely drive and drive at the same time. Boy.
It's not gonna be that
fine.
Thanks. 7. 8. Maybe I was that silly. 9. I mean, I am silly. 10. What? Like that. That was silly. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg. What a stupid joke. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? I see. Okay, I see. C D E F G A H. Where are the new clips? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C, H, G, E, C. C, H, G. It's playing one new clip. Okay, good. C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There is no H. There is H in music.
I can go flying.
Good. These are just old clips.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. You flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, every 10th clip should be like new. I need more clips. There was events during the Kochi 1 collab that never actually got clipped, so. So, yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be seeing here. I could still go clip them, it's just I don't know when they happened. So more that. Which is more the issue. So here are these pieces. And that piece is done. I can match it up as well. And then the rest, like, sure, I could do that, but I probably would rely on texturing instead. So call these shoes. And this is a backup. Oh wait, didn't I? I never actually enlarged the shoe, so it's as large as 1. That was a bit silly of me. Okay, wait, I could probably still do it. Because obviously the shoe should make Bonbon's feet look bigger. Guess. Wait. Why did I apply that to? It was supposed to be applied to the shoes. Obviously. There, apply. Da. Da. So that is that. And if someone remembers a moment that isn't a clip, we could always go and clip it later. Even if the VOD isn't available anymore, I can still make a clip out of it. I'll just have to upload a segment again from the VODs I have downloaded. There's no problem. No problem. Okay, there we go. And this shouldn't affect the UV mapping. So there we go. Now it's actually larger than the foot. Almost, but it doesn't matter because most of this foot will be deleted anyway. on both sides. Oh, Pon is 99% cute today. Hydrate, posture check. I should do that too. Yay! Wait, what are we celebrating? The shoes, maybe. Maybe that's what we're celebrating. Let's just put that aside just in case. Now let's get back to this. Then I will delete the shoes since I'm done with those. Oh, this can just become shoes, it's normal. And then there's not too much. Okay, but the question still remains, which I guess I should ask. What do you mean? Weapons. Should Pon have this whole? I mean, Pon should have, like, because it makes sense. Should Pon still have the weapons in? Should Pon walk around with guns? They would obviously not be able to use them. That's what you should hold in hand as the Lara Croft outfit, a gun instead of the tablet. That would be silly. A water gun. You know, that's kind of funny. If I make the guns look clearly like fake guns. Not specifically water guns, but like plastic fake guns. As part, because it is a cosplay after all. So that would be a fun idea. Okay. They do have the whole shorts mold underneath, which isn't much to like. It's just the exact same thing as below. So below this is below. Yeah, it just continues up. It's almost like they didn't put much effort into the part that we hadn't fully covered up anyway. Strange, isn't it? But I should try and making the shorts. Let's then move everything down. Blush. Oh look, Pump got bigger boobs now. Okay, the shorts will be here. Okay. Let's select all of that. Will the tail? No, almost done. Duplicate that, and then here I'll do add plane. Alright, and then I can also, because it's going to be symmetrical. Now let's bring that back. No, I'll let it be there because It's like at an angle, I think. Not such a sharp angle. Maybe like that. Let's go with that. I'm gonna hide that just so I can. Doesn't, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's going to be covered up anyway. My voice. Okay, this looks weird. Yeah, so the tail just go through the shorts, that's fine. So that would be like the cutoff point, I guess. Our class might be done in now. Clothes washer. I should move them over to be dried. Alright, I need to first clean up all these extra verses here. Da. Might have here's to be the case. Da. Quote, I should talk about my package on stream. Oh my. Oh my. And then I will separate these because these two will be enlarged at different rates. How much though? Quite a lot actually. Dude, bloody, so look at all those plushies. The moon as well. This one I need to apply the mirror first, then solidify. And then I can delete the... Okay, before I can do that though. I need to delete the extra vertices, which I didn't do, which is pretty simple because it was only those. Then apply mirror and solidify. There we go. No, not that option. That option. Do. And then oop. There's a move out of 7 flashes even. You are lucky. Wait, where's there? Oh. That shouldn't exist. Do. So like that. And then just have these go together. I got a message apparently. Oh. That's why. That's why. Do. I'm a man, colorless Kochi. Always a good choice. Kochi is a good choice. There, the crotch is going to be a bit tricky to do this. But I will do my best. I have a long time experience with modeling. Do. I think that's the way. Because then there's that, but wait. Do. I might join them up like that actually. Do. There. There we go, that's the shorts. But of course on here I do have this extra actually 3D modeled piece. So I should add it here too. Do. So I'll take this, separate it. That's the easiest way of doing it. Okay, should be quite far. It should be all the way down here. Do. And I'll just fill it. Do. And I'll do like that. Oh, the texture won't be completely different. Oh my, this is crazy looking. Oh yeah, idea. Instead of theme on the back like this. Oh yeah, it's missing the missing there. That's why it's going crazy. I do the themes on the sides. Think that might be a better idea. See if I do unwrap again. Yeah, this is more reasonable. Yowie, made outfit cute. Oh, you like that? Well, I do have a few that you might like. Magical girl. Okay, I should. Okay, if the washing machine is done now, that would be weird. Let me quickly go check the washing machine. Yes, I can move stuff out. Oh, as quickly as that. Yowie wowie. Yeah, I just realized that you wrote Yowie wowie. Made outfit cute. Welcome. Oh, good. Welcome to the Pon stream. I like balls. Well, that one is outdated. Still like bones. But I'm not the Pon anymore. Okay, so this is the front. This is the back. And these are the leg pieces. Which I should straighten out. There. Oh yeah, and then I need to I like it when people like my outfits that I have. Because I want them to be enjoyable. Yeah, there we go. That's the shorts. That will be good. Teeth. Yeah, the texturing will be weird when you look outside. Quotes. Oh, you want to touch me when I'm a toothpaste zombie? A what? Okay, now I'm going to make this piece, which hide the backpack again. So it has this shape on the front, but this shape, so it will cover up a lot of the back, some of the front, and you can see some tucks down her shirt. What if I copy the shape? I don't think that will help me much. There is full circle. And then this doesn't really matter now. I will see if that can help me. So I'm going to select this. This will become shirt. I don't like. Oh yeah, I should swap this out for this one actually. So let's duplicate this. Should I? Okay. Okay, let's duplicate this as well. I'll take these into this one. This, copy that, delete, delete. This will be body, this will be shirt. It's similar, but the boobs on these versions is actually 3D made, mainly 3D. Things. Let's do. That might be good. But the other way. Because Larcraft has a wider body. Probably need to lower this width of this one. So it crops out that part instead. And then maybe I'll just follow mostly this here. It might be fine like how it is. No, wrong option. There. Let's see. But confusion, blushing. Sadly, this one will not feature any panties. That is because Laura Croft is wearing shorts. How sad. Much sad. There are a few outfits that you can't see Ponpon's panties in. On. Most you can. I actually don't know. I haven't really counted. So intersect. So I will still delete these. There, these are the arm. And I clean up this. I should probably not have that. There. Hopefully I didn't mess things up here now. Okay, doesn't look like caused any harm. Since I accidentally had the object mirrored when it shouldn't have been. I should have deleted half the object. But it seems to be fine. It was a quote me, but I'm talking too much about my panties. Really staring at my panties there, I see. Intensive pon-pons panties gathering. Okay, let's see if I shrink like that. Cutie patootie. Oh, why did you read that? You did make it as someone actually wrote something, but not there, sadly, someone else. Someone did react. The J-Man has shown up. Yeah, it says cutie patootie. Because you is silly. Do. Now, when I do this, it does. Do. Do. I'll go with that. Okay. Then I have to figure out. Whoa. Yeah, there should be some portal emotes. So you can have like fun looking through a portal and like, whoa, that's my butt. You can see the whole thing from here. Maybe this will be good. Alright. Before I can do that, I need to add the solidify to it. Like that. Oops. And of course, a mirror, because otherwise it will not be applied properly. As I complexically, that's the term, right? Explained in the before why it's like that. Okay, let's go with complexically. What happens if actually? Yeah, it's gonna mess up the bottom. That's a fun idea. I mean, you're free to. I mean, also, if there's any drawing, as I was also mentioned that if there's a drawing you would like me to take an attempt at, making like. Although I was supposed to do the raffle, and also the. Okay, you know what? Let's do it now. Let's do the raffle. Raffle of the of who should win the free emote. Raffle list. There you go. Well, yeah, the raffle. Yeah, I forgot to do it yesterday and then said like I should do it today, and then I forgot to do it today as well. So let's do it now since we have a bunch of people here. Okay, let's. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Why does it do like that? There we go. Okay, here we go. So I take these names here. And then never should be 3 times. 1 is 3. 20 should be 6 times. 1 is 3. Copy it 3 times. And paste it again. That's 6. Coach should be 3. 1, 2, 3. Rocket Man once. Cold 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Cat once. Bailey Bear once. Niji once. Makaliko once. Todd once. That should be all of them. And then shuffle. And then like flip these two around so we don't have any repeats. There. Now every name should be different. They're not like evenly spaced, but whatever. And then if you want to slice it to smaller, you can like make 3 copies of it. The proportions are of course they're the same. Yeah, there we go. And now we can let it spin and see what it lands on. And the sword bunny is going to be very dizzy. Could be anyone doing this. But technically just want to be one person. Oh, is it going to stop? Or is it going to stop here? Or is it going to reach next? Oh! Bailey Bear wins! Woo! Raffle winner! Whoa! Teacher 1! Oh, is that the name of Bailey Bear? Teacher. Now I need to... Well, I guess I could send a message on this... Oh, am I still on the server? I might not be. I could try to send a message here. Apologies. Okay, let's see. Maybe I've added Bailey as a friend. Yes, apparently so. Apparently so. Well, that makes it easier. Well then, with that settled, I also said that I should do the names. The voting. And by that I mean this thing here. Because it's fun. I was thinking about I should post that in the for the new people to throw in their votes, but I forgot about it and whatever. Let's do the mummy first. So we got all these people voting. We can see that means copying straight from Discord. So no one is being misrepresented. This is going to be very exciting. I mean, and then Todd for some reason voted on T, which isn't a valid letter. There we go. Here are the options. Here are people voting. So and then I press on the generate results. I wonder what teacher will ask for. Possibly something cute and fluffy. We'll see. We'll see about that. Here we go. I should probably not have it like full screen. Actually, now I think about it. It makes it unnecessarily big. No! Why? Why did you do this? Chillo. I thought we were on good terms and everything. But I guess not. This is actually going to go through some rounds. Whoa, big blush. Oh no, how did this happen? This isn't how we do it. Okay. So here are all the options that people suggested. And so what you do is look at which ones do people actually... People actually did have a wide range of what they like, which is nice to see. Still, several of those that didn't get an initial vote. I guess if I were to give my opinion, I feel like some of those might be a bit too simple and plain, and not as creative as the ones that actually got votes. Like Bandaged Bunnies, quite a descriptive, very descriptive and quite literal. So I can understand why that wasn't as popular. Still, I appreciate the suggestions regardless. So this means that, of course, the one with the one of them has to be removed, and whoever voted for that will have their vote moved over to the next one, which we'll see here that one of them got the +1, as in the Tomb Teas got removed, which had the least backing behind it. So that vote is moved up to the Curse of a Bunny, or Curse of Bunny, I guess. That moves up one rank ahead of the other two. So and that means that the next one is removed, and its vote is added to the Seraph, which moves it ahead of Curse of Bunny, of course, because it was ahead of that one prior. That means that Tomb Popper is now removed. So all that starts with Tomb are removed first. Which just gives another vote to Das Rap. Very exciting. It's very... They have now Hieroglyphic Hair versus Das Rap, both with 3 votes each. But Hop Like an Egyptian. Creative name, but sadly it didn't win. And it looks like no votes have been moved. So that means that Curse of Bunny is also being removed. And which one will win? It is Das Rap. Actually, Hieroglyphic Hair was actually one of the ones that were popular throughout the whole thing, and also always was in the lead. But after all the options for removed, the people out of... So this basically means that if a vote were to be made between these two, these are the votes that people would make. That's basically what this gives in the very end. And for those who didn't put I or C in their voting, they basically didn't care about to vote between these. You could argue, like, if I actually were make a vote like between these two, you could argue then that, well, in that case, you actually put in the effort to vote between them, to be fair, which is different. But that is the benefit of including as many letters as possible in your vote, because then you will always have an opinion. This is the point of including a bunch of letters. I did rank Hieroglyphic Hair ahead of that rap, but I mean, people have voted, unless people complain enough. Then we can make a change. And then here I did write, no, it's kind of off screen here, but it's kind of like both spelling here. We can decide what kind of spelling we do later. Okay, and then I should insert all the votes. I don't exactly need to include these, but it does clarify who voted for what. Oh, and the poll's closed. Yep. Also funny. That's a wrap because the end result. It just jumped ahead there to the very end, and yeah, here are all of these votes. That's why I vote for every single letter, and I do like that Todd is also voting for. And most people do like put at least 5. I should want to put 1, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine too. So let's now generate the new, and this one will be a bit quicker though. Yeah, we're going to have that soon. So very hurry with this then. That's the initial votes. Not as widespread as the previous one. People here are more unified between Hexapeel, which is a funny name, and Scare Hair, which is a nice rhyme. And then there's also Witch Please, which is also... Bontilda seems to be like interesting for people. It is referencing something that has nothing to do with Crash Bandicoot or Pon Pon. Like I've never played can't even remember what it's called, Banjo and Kazooie, which is a reference to. Never played any of those games on stream. I tested one of the games, but I didn't play much of it. So I basically never played any of those games. The outfit isn't a reference to said character, and this game has nothing to do with that game. Or franchise for that matter. So that is interesting. Actually, I don't even know which franchise came first. Which came first? Crash Bandicoot or Banjo-Kazooie? Crash Bandicoot was quite an early game from 1996, and while Banjo-Kazooie had a slight disadvantage because it's on the Nintendo 64, which came out after the PlayStation, which had its first release in 1998. Okay, Crash Bandicoot is before it then. With like 1.5 years. A bit more than 1.5 years. Almost 2 years before. Also, I just remember the back of Coach's ears are black because of a beautiful Coach emote. Wait, alright. But the model isn't. Oh, you're right though. The feral Coach emote, I guess. Or... yeah, here's the... that is true. Both beautiful Kochi and the star. And also, beautiful Kochi doesn't even spell Kochi with a capital C. That's how beautiful that Kochi is. Do. Let's see. I like Scare Hair for the rhyme. It is a good rhyme. I didn't even vote for my own suggestion, which is fine. Yeah, sure, that's too. Like, people are free to like. It's all about opinions. Yeah, after all, you're free to vote for yourself, for your own suggestions. I vote for. I did put my one of my suggestions as a top for one, but not as like it's second as the only. I threw it out there, but never thought it was that great. That's fine. That's fine because someone might know. I don't even remember which one you suggested, but yeah. So sadly, the witching hour, it's the one removed. Witching hour is just witching hour. There's no pun in that, right? So let's remove that. Which is the one Wata voted on, so that didn't. No votes are moved, so Bontilda is removed, which is understandable. The pun doesn't even make sense. Option N. Oh, the witching hour. Yeah, the one what I voted for. At least it got a vote. So yeah, Bontilda has sadly removed. That means the Hexapeel got another vote, which means Witch Please is placed at the bottom, and this means the Hexapeel has won. Unfortunately, because the best Scare Hair can get one more vote, but even at equal votes, Hexapeel is still ahead. And yeah, no votes were removed anyway. Wait, I thought everyone was. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why, because I said because everyone has voted at least 5. Yeah, but how it works is that it gives Cold the first option C, which stays here. It stays here, and then it was removed here. Therefore, Wait. I don't even make sense. Oh no, it was removed there, therefore you vote removed there. But someone else must have voted for C. Who not strange. I don't know. No, I see. Yeah, it is your voted on M. And has his M vote here. And here it's supposed to be removed. And therefore it will be moved to D, which is already been removed. H, which is already removed. I, which is already removed. And B, which is already removed. And therefore it can't move. It's end of list and doesn't move anymore. And therefore that doesn't change anything here. Yeah. That means that this one wins. And if people really don't like which option has won, I guess people can argue in the comments. Because she put the star reaction. Oops, I had silly me. Let's me redo that. I had the names. I had the search still active, which highlighted all the M's. There we go. Bunnying hour would have been funny. It's a stupid fun. I mean, I'm not. I shouldn't call things stupid, but I feel like people are doing too many bun jokes, if that makes sense. You're fine to do them. I'm not against them. I mean, I put all your suggestions there and let people vote for anything. I'm not removing anything. Although if you look at the mummy, I did actually remove Dust Bunny because Dust Bunny works as a pun for the mummy, but Dust Bunny is already used as the name for the maid, which is a bunny joke. But I'm fine with bunny jokes. I just don't like that every outfit has to have one. That's it gets a bit too much. So I guess in one sense, that's a rap does not make a bunny joke. Hieroglyphic hair does make a bunny joke. So, but I do like the anagram of hieroglyphic hair. So a little too late. Yeah, which please, that's fair. That's why you have to put as many letters as you want. That's, as I said, I always put all the letters in my votes. So regardless how the result goes, I will always have an opinion. And I understand it requires a lot of effort doing that. And so the method I go through doing this is that I take all the names and then I do an initial tier list, like these I find are bad, these I find are good, and these I find mediocre. And grouping them, how many groups I make depends on the list, basically. Sometimes it's easier to make multiple groups and sometimes it's harder. And then I look within a group, how would I rank them? If it's a small group, I can rank them much easier. If it's a big group, I might want to kind of group them up in smaller groups and then like work my way down until I have the full list, and then that's my list. Quote, make Pon wet on the inside. But it's been an hour since the last ad break, so let's have another ad break. And I will get back to making Lara Croft. Oh. Oh, wait, how did this disappear? Oh, I closed it. That's how it disappeared. Okay, ads. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
But it's not what? This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has
Oh,
kind of eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she's
Point
not
and comments.
shaking?
No, 1,
I don't know what's going on.
2, 3, 4,
Locks, I could get
Fine.
warp. That would help me.
6,
Give me warp.
7,
That's the one thing I need.
8,
That's not a warp.
9,
Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom.
10. Oh look, a new clip.
Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it.
Okay. Done texting.
What?
What an ending.
Because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good.
Can't even afford
Actually,
it.
drive better while texting than not.
Finally got to work.
Fine, jeez.
How they reflect that.
4,000 euros. That's like this
Oh, a new
entire
clip.
fucking truck run.
4,000. You get 26,000.
It was like 12,000, I think.
Okay, okay, sure. I get 26,000
Why do you get 26,000?
because I'm a cute bunny.
Oh, okay.
Hey, water. Any kid?
What?
I want your
I'm not a
lunch
cute
money.
bunny, guys. Pun. Apparently, being a cute bunny gives you 24,000. Being an ugly bunny only gives you 12, and then you get 4,000.
I am very.
I might need to take the audio from
Wait.
water stream or something because the audio
No.
cuts out there, as it
No,
tends
I'm
to do
not.
on my stream. Unfortunately, can't do much about that. It's just how it is. It is just how it is. Yeah, I'm working on this. It's what it's. Yep. Why do you get 26,000? Because I'm a cute bunny. They're not trusting Wata. They're making safe deliveries, they're not paying them much. Although I have heard that you are earning more if you use your own truck. Which does make sense too, because if you're lending one, if you're driving for a company, they're going to take the big cut from that money. But if you have your own, then you are basically running your own company, and then you take all the money. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm trying to make sense of this. Well, we know we know what to do. I should have said it at that time. What I better get his own truck so he can have a cute water on his sign painted on it. Magical girl water. Coach is a maid, so I'm not a magical girl, but it's close enough. It would be fun if all of the pictures I do are just magical girls. Am I even doing this correct? Okay, yes, I am. Because I've even played with Drifter, who has a magical girl version of his horse. Draft horse. He got drafted. There we go. And I can delete these and these. Almost there. Wait. Oh, it should be good. Okay, something weird is going on here as well. Okay, here. Okay, this should also be removed. There we go. Koji has quite a few occupations. Oh! Oh, is that so? What's with this smirking face? Koji has a few occupations. If you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Can you please explain? In a high amount of details. I want it described in such detail that it's like I have the occupation. I wish you had the occupation. Pun. Okay. There. There we go. Wait a minute.
There. He's a non-made a war veteran. A war veteran, oh. Oh, it's supposed to be a war veteran. Well, sounds like Coachy. Still like a war veteran. Is that like part of the Coachy lore, or is that just made up by people? Is there a difference? I guess not. Oh no, Koshi doesn't approve the drawing. Partially, it's a tutors and a light type situation. A non-made and a war veteran. I think the war veteran is the lie. Because she can only wear dresses with such a butt. It wouldn't fit in a soldier uniform. Anyway. Well, fun, that does make sense. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Oh, move. Cube right in my face. That should work. Is that like here? It doesn't really work. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Oh, wait, I should be able to. There. Wait. What is happening? Oh, there we go. Forgot to remove some of that. Now it has been removed. And let's see, and then here will be that circle. Here's faces. Something's all right here. That's why. That's why. Da, da, da. And then I will split here. And then do this. But then I will erase these sides. But this doesn't align properly. There. Now you can pick down if you want. Now let's do this actually. There we go. Although it needs to be here as well, actually. Yeah. Tiniest amount. That is actually true. He used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, but that doesn't... Also, did I call it Counter-Strike? But that doesn't make you a war veteran. What? Oh, what? But what do I know? I'm just a... something that tells me something is weird here. We got some loose pieces down here, and then we got this thing. Okay, something weird happened. Oh, it's here. This is what happened. Okay, this piece here doesn't need to exist because this one goes into... Okay, but what's with these pieces here? Okay. Oh wait, what? Okay, wait, there are... Oh yeah, here. Here's something weird going on. There we go, but right. It order needs to be split here. And then finally. There we go, that's what it should look like. Do, 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 do. Front and back, you can determine which one is front based on this piece here. Also because this one goes higher. But I mean, this is the part that goes down in the chest. Because it's the image. Anyway, so I'll cover the body, which I will then use as a reference later. But at this point, I should be able to remove a lot of unnecessary. Okay, maybe add copy this first and call it Lara Croft. I quote, Ponpon said the word hard. Let's put that. His coach is lower. I just try to remember it. Okay, if coach made a decision, I mean, I'm not saying you're the weird one here. I'm saying coach is the weird one. But like, yeah, it's more like I don't get it. Wait, I shouldn't have deleted the part because I should use them as a reference for how to texture things. Oh, well, already started deleting. I can re-import the model. Well, let's swap out the picture here for something that's more contrasting. Cocoa Bat. So got like a shoe. Okay, maybe this one isn't. What is a good one? Cocoa Snow. No. Cocoa Snow. Temple could. No. There's something that doesn't affect the main body. Like the Pura, I guess. So I can like oh yeah, and then it's shirt as well. I do want to try to keep them together. There we go. Now I like pink. Johnny Bravo. Yes. That's the one I don't want to edit. Yep, since it's doing Elvis Presley parody, or no, it's not called parodies. What is it called? It's like There's a fancy term for mimicking someone. Yes, tribute? No, that's not it. I mean, it could be, but that's not the word I was looking for. Impersonation, there you go. I would say that he's an Elvis Presley impersonation. Which Johnny Bravo is like an Elvis Presley parody. Not behavior-wise, as far as I know. Maybe it is on that too. But like speech patterns and stuff. So therefore, I would understand why you would think Johnny Bravo for this artist. So they're going with the same thing. And then inside here. I will go down here. I can delete this. And then some of these I can delete all of this. And the rest are like against the I would be tricky to delete. I couldn't like delete this one, I guess. Get rid of half a triangle. And I could do it here too, just to smooth out that. And sure, which I've chosen not to do, I could also like delete like that. I feel like no, I'll probably keep it like that. There we go. Now Pulpo's body is in pieces. So, what more was there? Which doesn't leave these for the legs. Which is kinda annoying. Because it's here. Technically, if Pumpo were to wear boy shorts here, they would poke through. Oink. I mean, aside from also clipping through the shorts. But they go below here. Yes, Pompon, you should do that. you should add a tiny bit of boy shorts poking out at the side. I mean, I could, but you grab Pompon in whatever way you want. No, don't do that. Especially not my butt. That one is extra special. Oh, I see. That'd be cute, a little weird, but cute overall. Wait, what? Oh, you mean here? poking out suicide. I mean, would it be loot? Nah. Nah. So, what more was there to do? I guess it's just the backpack, which I could, although using the exact style of this one is probably going to look. I could probably just take the backpack. Let's copy this. And then I just alter it a bit. Because currently it's clipping through and stuff. Or, no, I wanted to hide that one and I want to alter this one. Okay, the straps will have to go separate. And then I will have to adjust the backpack. Why make your own 3D model when you can just take one that exists? Only if you care to look hard enough. Yeah, exactly. You need to really look close to see that. Not everyone will notice it. Only the dedicated Pon fans. I wouldn't know the color of Pon's panties. Wait. I guess that wouldn't be hard to know. You just start up the mod and check, I guess. Okay, my issue here is the straps. Are the straps using the exact same texture? Yeah, appears so. Yeah. Good. That means I can delete one of them. Keep the other one. Apply mirror. And then I can just focus on modifying this one. Elegant dress. I like elegant dress. I wish I had one like that in real life. Although it will probably slip off. And then Cole is like, that's a good idea for a drawing. Okay, and then I need to Do that. No, that. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you for the headpads. My head is full of ideas. Wish I could do an H slide without texture warping. But I guess that's not an option. Something like that, I guess. I heard there's ghosts here. Hello, Coachy. No, there isn't. However, there might be a Coachy here. A Coachy? Maybe that would be better as a ghost she. Oh, my outfit is on cue. Because I'm still in my elegant dress. Are you implying something when you say there's ghosts here? Do you like the ghost drawing? I think Cold did it really well. I especially like the cute reactions. No, hello, Luke. Me trying to remember names. Oh, there we go. Now I'm a maid. Now you can give me the Coachy colors, the Coachy treatment. Coachify me like a coach. Wait, Pon, look out, the ghosts are moving on you. Watch out. I wonder what. And there we go. Coachy. I would never undress you. What? Oh wait, I'm Coachy now. I'm undressed Coachy. Wait, Coachy, undressed Coachy. What does this mean? That was the ghost, not me, but you're being blamed for it and you had to pay for it. How did you lose 600 carrot coins then? Strange, spooky ghost. The game goes well with my eyes. I guess there's a point there. I think Cold wanted to ask Coachy a question. No, it was... Yes, like very early on. There was something Cold was curious about regarding Coachy. I got a copy that underwear choice. I mean, kind of weird. But I would love to see how you look in underwear like that. Coachy staring. I mean, both boy shirts and a bra like that. I would like to see that. I mean, obviously I want to see that. No doubt about that, I guess. Maybe it's something for me to draw. I wonder if there's how much coaching underwear I'm allowed to draw. I mean, considering a certain previous drawing I made, having a drawing of Koshi just standing around in underwear would probably be not even close in. Well, you know. More better, and I can imagine myself like conquer with a cigar and a helmet. When you all, yes, a cigar and helmet, and a torn up dress, where half of it is missing. Also, I got multiple occupations as this economy gonna make the money, so that's fine. Stop being a maid on the battlefield, that's true. Now someone needs to remind me to make that drawing of Kochi. Maid coach on the battlefield having half the dress missing. Coach in Ponpon's underwear. I didn't steal it this way. Another idea for a drawing. Something happens that reveals what underwear Coach is wearing. And it turns out to be Ponpon's underwear. Coach like, oh, whoa, how did these end up on me? I must have picked the wrong pair. Hehehehe. Hold on, I guess I don't need to. It just happened, so I swear. Well, I gotta add that to the list of drawings to make. Let me go to my notes here. Drawings to make. Okay, let's see. Coachy on the battlefield, helmet, cigar, with half torn dress, and Coachy accidentally goes his underwear. It turns out being Ponpon's underwear. There we go. Was there anything else? I can imagine Ponpon more as my underwear thief personally could. Like, and then the next one is then it turns out that Ponpon is wearing Coach's underwear. You pervert. No, what? Though I think Ponpon's underwear would be a little tight on Kochi. I mean, isn't all underwear tight on Kochi? Or do you mean like maybe a lot of sizes too small? I was going to it with a few, but let's be honest. Hi, Cutie Pie. Hello, Breezy. Welcome back. I love the swings. You have so many outfits to discover. You should redeem them all. So to have a look at what they look like. I have many outfits. We should merge these up. Many outfits. Okay, when it comes to these, I should be able to just make my own that will fit perfectly on Pon, which is why I would make my own. But I can still use these as guides for what they will look like. Yeah, like that. And then intersect. Da, 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 da. And there we go. But I'll have to pin in that idea for later. I gotta go to class. Okay, have a good time at class. I hope you're doing well, Cold. So far, I know you're doing your best. And I hope it at the very end you get the highest grade and also a job out of it that you're comfortable with and happy with. Be well, perfect. Coachy, that's not a nice way to say goodbye to someone. Did you play Lara Croft on stream? Yeah, the famous game Lara Croft. No, I have not played a single Tomb Raider on stream. Actually, so maybe it's something I should play. I mean, a lot of people want me to play it, so I guess I have to. One day. Alright, this one is set to that. So I can adjust the texture. And this will go somewhere. I think I'd play it on stream, but I think it's one of those games that quit after 30 minutes. Yeah, I feel like kind of the same for me. That's an interesting emote you got there. I have my own burger emote. But yeah, I don't think Tomb Raider would be a game for me. But I mean, if people really want me to play it, okay, let's create this. I might just make these Also looks like Bonbon is wearing pink panties, tiny panties, but it's not. It's a texture from the on the texture thingy. It is not tiny panties. Even if you want it to be okay, let's see here. This will be one part of the belt, so let's start with that. I think that should cover the whole area. And then intersect. Oh, this is interesting. Normally, usually it's next to the whole thing. And not segments like that. Okay. And then I don't have to do the whole thing. Thing is going to be mirrored. I do love the Pon Berg emote. I'm glad you like it. Just Pon eating. It's all, Cole loves to use it, making a statement and like then eating burger. It's emotes that represents nonchalance. Apparently. You're all cute and cuddly. Oh, if you only knew how cuddly Coach is. Coachy is cuddly. It should be like cuddly. I mean, Coachy and cuddly together becomes cuddly. After all, I do have a quote about Coach being cuddly in bed. Or cozy in bed, I guess it was. Cozy's cozy. Coach is cozy in bed. Coach is so cozy that I'm almost calling him cozy, not Coachy. Is anyone else that cozy? You have a name that is almost cozy. That just proves that you're cozy. Cute cuddly gang, that means you are too. Yes, of course Breezy is also cute and cuddly. With a cute name like Breezy. Absolutely. Well, let's see. Okay. It really is that thick. Although it should go over the shorts anyway, so to be fair. Okay, if I apply that. And then wait, can't do that. I need to apply the mirror. Then apply solidify. That way I can do it. The 3cc cozy cuddling coachy. Oh, I see. Don't deny it. No one here is denying it. Well, I don't deny it. Okay, now it makes more sense. Yeah, why would you deny it? Doesn't make sense. Hydrate. Yeah, I should hydrate, shouldn't I? There you go, this is more like it. Do. Good. That's a huge door. You wouldn't be able to open that door with your bare hands or with bare hands. Do you like that one? It's not even a cute quote. It's a silly quote. Wait, where's going on here? Do. Okay. And I also only need to work on half of this. Do. Okay, I don't feel like that's enough to show the that's more like it. But I think the inside will not be visible. If I'm not mistaken with my assumption here. Because when I apply the shirt and okay, maybe. Okay, what I can do is split them twice like that. And then I'll delete the middle piece here. That I could do. Instead, okay, we're going to have some ads. I made a delicious crunch wrap at home. Wait, what's a crunch wrap? I made spaghetti with mussels and white wine sauce for dinner. Mussel sounds crunchy. Ooh, fancy. It does sound really fancy. I wish I could have some. Sadly, Oriman is unable to share it with me. But one day I will have it. So I can be proven how good Oriman is at cooking. I already believe he's good at cooking, but I needed to see it with my own tongue. There we go. Anyway, let's have a quick ad break here, and then I'll continue making the other pieces. So this isn't taking too long to make, but there is a few pieces to make here and there. Well, muscles can be crunchy if you forget to take them out of the shells, which is kind of what I was referring to. Eating the shells. Okay, ad break. I do not need any stinking walls. I need a one. Haha. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. Sleep that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Mines usually have long shafts. This long shafts. Okay, let's see now. Squatting. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway.
I'll take that as a no then.
Well,
may the best
that's my old transfers.
May the best sphere
Yeah.
wins.
Wasn't as great as the current one. Wait.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head.
Fine. 6.
Well, I mean, aside from me missing,
One more try. 8. You giggle. 9. Being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat cat witches.
this is the last chance now.
Nope.
No more mistakes.
Being a sandwich doesn't help me defeat cat witches.
I made a mistake.
Oh no, wrong one.
Okay, I'll do this.
No. Still wrong one. There we go.
I'll do it properly.
Took a few tries. Anyway, that's not fully over, but you must be an otter then. Well, yeah, maybe I'm an otter. Or maybe Origin is an otter for breaking the muscles. Well, I tried. We got 3. Got 3 coats here. The coat now I'm getting sand all over my panties. Well, that's an interesting quote. Got 200,000 bits panties sort of thing. Oh, yeah, 200,000 bits. If someone is willing to give me that much bit, I guess I'll make that an emote. But being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat cat witches. There we go, that's the one. That is the one. Okay, hydrate was suggested. What should I say? Demanded. It's always the last one, of course, because when you search for the quotes, it's often the last quote that was searched for, so it's just put at the end purely for that reason. It makes very sense why. Even though it's kind of annoying, but it's fully understandable. Okay, yeah, this should be like the whole thing. I wonder if I can use this. Well, we'll see. And then they're like layered here. Also, are they like... Okay, they're layered in front. So technically, if you were to look up here, you would see a gap. But you would have a... Well, I guess you can manipulate camera a lot in the remake. Because it has like a free camera. Not sure how free it is, but it will still be very hard to see that anyway. Wait, Breezy, why? What's my beautiful outfit? I was all cute. This isn't like Kochi. Why are you joining in on? Don't do this to me. Fun really is a high level pervert. What do you mean? I'm not the one who is undressing myself. You're the pervert looking at my underwear. Free belly real estate. You can redeem some other outfit, like Magical Girl, for example. Then you can touch my tummy. Now I'm really cute though. Because I'm getting cute when I get exposed. You know how it is. No, Pun, we don't know how it is. Okay. Okay, let's duplicate this. Alright, now I need to make this work somehow. Coach is at 5% kit day. You put the redeem there. I mean, I did put it there to be used, I guess. But I guess it's a test of loyalty to see how nice you are to Pun. And a lot of people have failed it. Just a lot of people have redeemed it. See, I'm testing you. Okay, this is not working. Okay, if I go... Something like this, it might work. But of course, then I need to close them off like this. But do I want them to end there? Because this is... I don't think that would be a good idea. I think they need to continue a bit more. But not this full distance. Let's see now. So that... But this one actually goes high enough. Okay. Let's duplicate this in case something goes wrong. You never know when things goes Crazy. That's a bunny butt is so wait. What's my butt bunny butt? You should play with this mod. I hope you have the game for Windows or something. Steam or Battle.net basically. Because one of the outfits whoops, is this one. And I think it turned out pretty nice. The only outfit you need is the Kochi outfit. Oh, is that it? Do you like this outfit, Kochi? All right, I did a sketch of Kochi wearing a bikini like this, doing like but battling against Ponpon at a pool. Ponpon, of course, also wearing a bikini like this. Bikini, ooh, of course. Ooh. Yes. Well, yeah, there is also the Kochi outfit. This one. Oh, I'm wearing a bikini now. Papagani's got a grape. Hello, Papaganis. It's there. Pon cosplays indeed. What is this? Borking. Borking. Yes, Ponpon is cosplaying Kochi. Now I want to see Kochi cosplaying Ponpon. Kochi, you should commission a mod for Crash 4 featuring Kochi. 30 different outfits. Oh my. Or any number of outfits, because I can do any number of outfits. It's gonna cost a lot. Hope you got the money. Your work on the last outfit, does that mean the mod is almost done? I mean, the actual mod has... Wait, what happened here? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to... Yes, the mod is almost done. But the mod is technically... This is technically just an update to the mod. The previous version of the mod is actually already released. But it's not with Dream Bunny, it's the Bon. And it only contains 30 different outfits. But yeah, when I'm done with this one, the number of outfits is increased to 42, which is much nicer number of outfits. And it's my updated Dream Bunny design as well. You should. Oh, so cute. I'm glad you like. I said these 42 outfits, you have a lot to discover. But now I just need to figure out how to even clean up this mess. I need a bunny onesie pajamas to play it in, sounds like. I mean, that would be fun if you were to wear that. I mean, if you could also like put on like, I know an outfit you should put on to play this game. Yeah, this. I don't think it would look good on you. I have the bunny pajamas from the movie A Christmas Story. Oh, I see. I haven't seen that one. But yeah, an outfit like that you could wear. That will give you attention. Okay, I'll do something completely different for this one. I will select all the points I want. I'll do it. Oh, I would love to see it. I sure would love to, and feel free to share photos of yourself wearing it as well. Everyone would love to see it. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. I actually would like to see it. I'm having cuteness overload. No, this mod has a lot of outfits. The funny thing is also that, speaking of bunny pajamas, I mean, there is also, not to reveal all the outfits, but I mean, there is this one too, which is like a sit. Gotta get a Playboy bunny outfit that fits. I want a Playboy bunny outfit that fits too. Playgirl bunny, yeah. Will you look like a deranged Easter bunny? Well, the joke about you already got the deranged part. Wait, what does deranged mean? That sounds like not something that isn't arranged. Clearly, obviously, of course. We're looking at what the arranged means. Disturbed or upset, especially mentally. Well, we're all mentally disturbed, I guess. Insane, malfunctioning, or inoperative. Well, it comes from French dérange, which means insane. Well, if you had to say dérange. Well, dérange. Will you look like a dérange Easter bunny? Say the words as the language they come from. That wouldn't sound confusing at all. That like sounds like a challenge. I mean, that would have to be something they script beforehand. Or the bunny from Donnie Dark, which I'm not familiar with at all. But I show mine and you show yours. So I wanna do that. I guess that was what I told Papa Canister. You get an outfit, I'll get an outfit, and then we can show each other what we look like wearing them. Sounds like a lovely idea. Wait, there's an extra point here for some reason. And I dressed up as an Easter bunny 1 year. Oh, I need to do that. An Easter. I do want to have some kind of going up costume party. I mean, I'll dress up it, yeah, even outside of costume parties. But it still will be fun with us form of costume party. Anyway. Now I'm gonna measure my bust to see if I would fit. Do you have a big bust? A bigger bus than Pon Pon. Okay, is it kind of like constant? It's like at the back here. It's kind of getting crazy in its shape. The large is 88, and with oh yeah, I don't think that would fit me. Maybe, unfortunately. And it would fit, would it? How well would it stay up anyway? Probably not well. Which is the next issue, of course. But what do you mean? You would like to go have a costume party? We should arrange that. Like make it a thing we can do. Will be fun. I would enjoy that. What people like Bumpy Pon Pon, people do. People definitely do that. Okay, so step 1 is to get it solidified. Okay, first it needs to be like that. But it doesn't need, wait. Because next question is, okay, I can delete these, don't want them anymore. Okay, I can call this gear. It is in front of it and that's behind it. Okay, I'll do some stretching afterwards then. Okay, in that case I make it the same size. Let's call it belt lower. So we'll apply this. And then I can delete this one, and then I will apply another one. I think that is correct amount. There, and then apply that as well. And then I just do the same thing here. Yeah, and then two divisions like that. And then there. And then also, which I did on the other one. Delete the middle piece. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, no, no, no. Not again. What do you mean? Why? Why just now suddenly? How rude. Just like that. We're just having a good time here, and you just do that. My turn? No, it's not your turn. It's no one's turn. No one is allowed to. Didn't give permission to do that. We don't take turns. That's not how this works. Giggle, giggle. And then you just giggle at me. As if you just didn't just flash my pants for everyone. Ah. Well, that's life as a cute bunny. There. And then unwrap this as well. This one is extra wavy because well, it's definitely not straight. There. Cue bell your raspberry. Wait, that's more licking. Licking the dummy. Then it will get wet. You're 76% Q today. Licking tummy. Well, that's an idea. I then I got this piece at the very front. Which I guess I'll... Yeah, the problem is that it does... One bus is roughly 37 inches, I have found out. Well, that's interesting. Does that fit in an 88 centimeter bust item? Whatever it was. Yes, it was 88. Not bad. But you have to measure the bust and under bust to get your size. Okay, fine. Wait. It's only that I want. There. I guess. Technically, I should unwrap these again because I changed their size and stuff. So, and this will also ensure that they are proportionate to each other, which is reasonable to do. I'm gonna do that. I need an Excel according to Amazon. Am I Amazon? Okay, that was terrible. That's a joke again. Well, I hope you get one that fits. Okay, the only thing missing now is these pieces. But I guess I'll just take these, I guess. Because they are like attached. Obviously here they are just floating, but they're supposed to be attached. Where I again can just copy it and move it closer. There. That's clipping inside slightly. They call it holster, I guess. It says that right there, so. Well, I did move it, but I didn't move the content of it if I would have the guns in them. Parliament is getting violent. Okay, let's merge those. There we go. Oh yeah, that's it. This one is when. Alright. I also apply the mirror, which I shouldn't have. There. There you go. I think that's everything. And backpack. There. I would redo the texturing on these items so they're like matching the style of everything. Well then. So there are certain things here which I haven't. I guess there are. Maybe I need to rotate these. Anyway, now we're good. Polygon has guns now. My B cup. Ooh. Depends on Depends on which, like, because I got the explanation that there are two systems. The actual cup size, and then the marketing based one, which is the one that is the wrong size. But it reduces number of it basically shifts everything, so they don't make smaller sizes, they just make bigger sizes and call them by their small names, which is also very confusing. And then if no, Alexa, not again. Do you know how many times this has happened today? You gotta chill it now. And but anyway, the then they and if you need something bigger and you don't have a large enough cup, you just go larger bands. It just sits bad, and yeah. So no, I don't. You don't have to do it. Exactly. You don't have to do it. Ponpon is buying bad dragon. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, we will see. I could just wear a bow tie, ears, and the wrist cuffs only. I mean, you can probably find a way to make it fit you, I guess. I hope it fits you, because... And also I need one. Which isn't ridiculously expensive. Okay, when it comes to these things... we probably should... separate. I guess I should plan out the normal mapping now. Let's call this gun. No, I mean, no, I don't know how many times it has happened. Okay, fair enough. You wouldn't know how many times it has happened, but I can tell you it has happened too many times. And you're not helping, you're adding to it. And you shouldn't. Because it is not nice. And we were supposed to be nice to Ponpon. We were? Keep it like that. No, maybe not. I don't know. It's not perfect. Okay, let's try to center it first. There. Okay, that will be good. You won't notice anything of that. They started an M1911, maybe. I mean, it's just whatever Miss Tomb Raider had. Dang, my ban is 42. I don't know. I measured it a while ago. It was 90 something. But it's barely a difference between, because I haven't grown any boobs. Pun. 90 centimeters. I'm gonna wide that stuff. Well, since the hole is this large, what difference does a few more make? What? That's what I want. Bra band. Yes, my bra band. you know, the broadband you get to access internet. Gosh. I could like split it that way. It is split like that for some reason. Wait, where's the back side? Oh wait, back side is a single point. That is weird. Yeah, I measured my broadband like a long time ago. And at that time it was... Okay, this is a single point for some reason. 90 something. At the time. So what I probably should do is keep all this texture, which keeps the old texture, so I can use it as a reference. And then I will unwrap this one. And also need to use the other texture as well. It's just the cocoa. This one was called Lower Craft. Also now it would be like huge like this. Technically I should just unwrap everything together instead of just doing all this individually. The gun, let's keep one for texture. This one has so many pieces to it. I might just keep it as is. I just need to place it somewhere else. But what are these? Such a mess. A mess of the undie hole, so to say. I don't know what that means, Janeto. Mine is in inches. Oh well. I don't know inches. Well, it is some size. Probably something like that would make sense. When I have some of my own boobs, I should look into getting some bra. I got something, but of course it's okay. So these two are separate from each other. And these are... all of these are separate. Okay, why can't this just... okay, I'm going to change how this is. Okay, doing it like this is silly, so I'm going to disregard how they have unwrapped it. Those silly people. And then I will unwrap it in a more sensible way. Because this is silly. Okay, let's... okay, this is better. Like, why do it like this? And also each piece on the inside as well. That seems a bit ridiculous. Is have like a line that goes around the whole thing. Also, Mesh. And then you have like okay. This goes on inside and outside. So then I just need, here's a seam, so I marked it there. So that's the inside. And then for outside, it just needs like, only really need one seam. Because then you use that to unfold it. But maybe for sake of symmetry, I split it up on both sides like that. So there will be a front piece and then the whole back piece. There you go. Was that never copied it for texture? Texture, because those edits doesn't change the actual texture. Those gloves, shirt, shoes, shorts. So another thing is the backpack, which also got the texture, which I will copy and then do texture. Now this one has a lot of pieces to itself, which is going to be annoying. Bra banjo. A metaphorical on the whole, as in how much you have been without dress already. I just don't get the whole part. Unsure. I love Tomb Raider. That's great. Then you will love this outfit. I hope I'm making it good enough to be appreciated by Tomb Raider lovers. I can't speak. I will well, I will post the outfit in places I know people love Tomb Raiders. Only 2 places I know of. How gaming is fun by water brings sweetness and joy. Boulder holders are comfy. I mean, if you have something to put in your bra, I guess that's the question. Do you have something to put in your bra? Then fair enough. Then I could see the confidence of it. But I don't have anything as of now, not yet. In the future, but not now. So unfortunately, I still have to go over the shirt and body, and stick with that from good. So it does clip through slightly there, but that doesn't matter because that's, you don't see that. Let's see now. This one, which is, I'll call it back strap, and then this one is for texture. And then this one, which I'm using for texture, which should just be that part. There we go. Now to figure out how to how it will be split up. This is going to be messy when I get to the backpack. I'd hide the seam against the body. I mean, it does make sense, but I don't think it's going to be very visible because I'm not going to make it very complex. texturing. So it's going to be fine. We'll see. There you go, I will follow the original theme. But it is this one that's going to be amazing. The whole thing is just a reference to people digging depths. When the depth hole is deep enough, singular dress doesn't weigh so much anymore. I can't make sense of what you're trying to say in there too. I mean, there is the digging hole in the sense of when you're saying things that doesn't look good, and then as you're trying to defend yourself, you're saying things that makes it worse, and therefore you're digging a hole in that sense. That one I've heard, but not so much what you were referring to. Are we talking about crotchless on this? I mean, oh, it sounds like it. No, Swiss cheese on this, but instead of it being textured, it's actual holes. Fun, that's a great idea. You should wear that. No, wait, what? No. No, I think that's a terrible idea for Fun to put on. Maybe I should. Why doesn't this join up? Oh, I guess it's because. Swiss cheese dress. Nope, nothing but my TVs. Yeah, well, I assume that was the one I was referring to. Do you have any boobs to put inside it? Was kind of like, I don't. It's the situation. But if you have, then that's good. Probably use this so I can actually see what I'm doing. I mean, I don't, I guess, need to do this. No, really. Just leave it as it is. Well, I mean, I can just copy the existing one. Anyway, so I guess the seams are... Okay, this one is one-sided. Themes would be around here. I can hide this. But then I can... Whoops. Whoopsie. What is the fruit for? Yeah, just to collect. You got 2 chilies. Nice. No, they just like it deep. Just like it deep, yeah. Fruit for fun, begging to get your bananas. Oh, that's what it is. You're not to give me your bananas. La Rosalia. Hello. Wolfie. Another Wolfie. Poor she Wolfie. We had a raid from a Wolfie, but that wasn't you. That's funny. But hello. Yeah. And then go around here. Mermaids, nice choice. I like mermaids. This, I guess, is just one piece. It does split up here, but I think it's fine not doing it. I've decided that. Um, please, I'll give you a banana for that peach. Why? Yeah, there is a trade function. You can use type exclamation point trade followed by username followed by whatever you want to do. I guess it's not the easiest function to use, but I can understand that. But it is there. If you want to use it. So, I wish there was a function to like put seams at the outside of the selection. My son has a foot-long carrot. Wait, I can turn into a mermaid in D&D. Wait, what? I guess my Sona has a carrot plushie. But it's not as long as a foot. I could show it. Actually. Because I think it turned out pretty nice. Because it's a drawing I made. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here it is. There. It's Pon Pon, the old version of Pon Pon when Pon Pon was pure white. Doing a magic trick, trying to make the carrot, the plush carrot disappear. But it didn't disappear. I think this is, maybe I should redraw it as the new Pon Pon. See how I can, how my skill has improved. Oh yeah, it does still have it selected. It's just Blender's being weird, but it's how it shows the selection. You should have fun experimenting on the demon core. Wait, why? Oh, that's cute. I think it turned out I'm really happy with that one. I do believe I would be able to draw it nicer now, but what a confusing mess this is. Okay, so theme is here. I think. So this is a piece. So this, so I'll put arts in there just in case. And then I would follow and then followed along the edge here. And disable these. It'll because memes. I don't know about the demon core, so I don't know about that meme. Yeah, so I don't know how that would be related to Pon Pon. But if it would result in a funny result, that's a great way to explain that one. then I would be interested, I guess. Okay. Okay, we have some ads at the moment. Okay, now it's not many pieces left. No, maybe Remy knows about that, but I don't. I guess. I'm getting hungry now. I'm going for 5 hours. Yeah, got far on this one. But I guess I didn't fully complete it. Okay, so these are just single pieces. I don't really have to outline them, since I assume they don't merge with anything. There. And these, do they have a single UV? They do as well. But I assume they are also split. Oh my, this is a mess. Okay, so these. Single pieces or one piece swimsuit. Well, you like the one piece. Maybe you should redeem it. I like the one piece swimsuit. You should definitely redeem it. I want to see it. I always like to see it. Well, I mean, I do have an old drawing of Bonbon in a one piece swimsuit. If we're looking at Bonbon's. Yeah, it's going to show up after the ads, though. I forgot that the ads are playing. And so, no, sorry about that. But there we go. Here's Bonbon in the one piece swimsuit. It looks good. Oh yeah, you did. And you did really. I do actually have 2 one piece swimsuits. The other one being a Tsukumisu. That was a strange idea, making one piece swimsuit out of a backpack. There we go. They would be strange indeed. I guess it could work if you actually have a big enough, and if you take it apart and put it together. I would assume it would work. You just need to be a big one. There we go, that one is it. There is a lot of memes of anime girls experimenting on it. I guess you have to share it with me. Share as many as you want, I'm interested. TLDR, it was the core for the 3rd atom bomb. Scientists accidentally made it go critical. Killed scientists. Wait. In real life or in some show? Hello, Shy Nico. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for all the plushies. IRL. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I guess you have to show me some memes of that. A big one or a very small one piece swimsuit. Which one do you prefer? For some reason, I'm getting the feeling that there are more plushies. That's a lot of plushies. I'm getting bombarded by plushies. But I appreciate it. That means that you love me. But chucking plushies at me. I guess. There we go, that's the last piece. Because if I select it and hide it, there's nothing left. Nothing left. Okay, let's merge everything. There we go. This one looks like this. There's some overlapping going on here. And with that comes the fun part. The gun, I guess, is the only one and the body. So all of these pieces. Oh, oh. Thank you, Breezy, for subscribing. Hello, Shiny Kaneko. Thank you for the wave. And also all the plushies. Just a lot of plushies. That gives you extra fruits. Every subscription gives you both self-subscription and gift subs. I really appreciate it. So, some of these have mirrors applied to them. All of these that should. Okay, this one doesn't. They should have. These I don't want to. There we go. This is Ponpon's living clothes, I guess. Wait, what is all these? This must be oh, these are all these pieces. Why are they so small? Shouldn't they be unwrapped? There's tiny. Okay, is there wrong with the transform then? Let's see. Yeah, it was something with the transform. We'll have like this triangle here. Why is this one separate from the rest? Okay, shouldn't look like that. Okay, so it should be this one should be hold. Okay, let's fix that. So these seams shouldn't be here. Okay, hide, unwrap. Which everything is just strewn about everywhere. Okay, is there anything other strange thing here? There's another strange thing. It appears to also be in the backpack. Something here that here. Yeah, I don't think that line should be there. Okay. That should be it. And of course this one looks a bit strange here. And that's because there is a missing... It links up here. this means that here. Huh? Someone links up these for some reason. There should be a seam here. Oh. Apparently there's a loose one. What if that like merge with everything in that case? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing Order Strange. No, I think everything looks fine now. And then it's just more like getting everything organized and grouped together and all stuff. Which is going to take a while, but without feeling hungry, so I probably would do it. Oh, there's another one. So I probably would do that after eating. So I probably should end stream. Get something to eat. And all that. Yeah, imagine unwrapping and using this. But what I would love to see in Blender is a way to mark a line on the 3D model and say that this line, there should be two different markings. And if anyone is working from, well, it doesn't matter because this version is not going to get updated anyway. But basically, mark a line, and then it's going to be, one is going to be called a vertical UV line, and the other one is a horizontal UV line. And I did the gestures in the wrong way. You can't see because I don't have my 3D model. And they don't need to have those names, but the idea is basically this line on the 3D model, which you mark just as seams, will force this line to be a vertical or horizontal line on the UV when you use the standard unwrapping feature. You can have a checkbox in the settings when you unwrap to actually use these, so you can disable it if you don't want it. So for example, I would mark the line across here. This one I want straight on the UV. I also want like these lines here to be straight as well. And so, similarly with these things, I want these, all of these to be straight. Because then things will like, because currently like this one is rotated like this angle. I don't want that. I want everything to be rotated in a nicer way so I can like texture it properly. Like everything is just rotated random rotations. There is one thing you can do that could help, is by increasing this. This forces things. Actually doesn't. No, this one still rotated like that. Basically, this forces things to be spread apart, but it doesn't seem to do much in the sense of unwrapping. Ah well. Stupid me left the cute little bit. Stupid me left that on. Doesn't matter because what I talked about didn't matter anyway. Anyway, I'm so hungry I don't realize I left the swing picture up. Do you know you have another picture screen? No, I didn't realize that. I'm already at fruitcake. Ooh, nice fruitcake. You can eat my cake. Yeah, I need like, if I had like a text to speech, so you could actually alert me. Blocking everything. That didn't matter. Didn't matter. I think my words helped anyway. Yeah, if you want to see more of my art, because I've done a bunch. Ink Bunny is probably the best option for you if you don't have an account of any of those accounts. I think DeviantArt would be the one you can see everything on. Almost everything on. Ink Bunny is probably the easiest one to see the content on. Also, Ink Bunny needs more attention. Not even a moo. No, it's 1 out of 10 chance of failing that. But for now, I'm really hungry, so I should go and eat something. But I guess I could, before I go, just show something I made. I mean, I do really like this one. This is the drawing of Kafki. I really like the bikini I made. Yeah, it's very sparkly and nice. The bottom is basic, but the top is nice. I would like a bikini like this. I really like this. I love it. Bunny are fun to tease, but bunnies are fun to tease. I'm really happy with that one. That is probably one I'm really happy with. I like this one is cute. I think that's a cute one. I've done more drawings of Kafki because Kafki is fun to draw. There we go. A giant Kafki. Kafki approves of these two. Kafki likes these. But this one as well. Tired Kafki. Cute face. You've been used a real life skyline. I did. Or a skyline as you wrote. Yeah, I already spoiled so much skyline it is. But I guess the challenge is to figure out which city this is. Do I even remember which city it is? At this point, I had one person. I know one person recognizes the city. They might be from there, or has seen it. Because I know that because I posted this on these art sites, and then someone in the comments said like, "Isn't that this city?" or something like that. Like, yes, it is. Correct. And that's how I know they like. I recognized it because I didn't even mention that. I think maybe I wrote in the description. I don't think I wrote in the description. I could have that. I used like a real life skyline. You should guess which one it is. Kafki is huge. Well, luckily her clothes also grew with her. She includes underwear. Well, I like to draw like. I might have drawn a few in this theme, I guess. I made that one. They are very different sizes. I wish there was a quick way to. There we go. I got this one. I guess those are like. You can kind of see a theme with my art. I wasn't in this. I was playing Pokemon, and then the Nuzleaf used Thief, and then I made this very funny drawing. Sit on me, mommy. It's Tokyo, because Tokyo has a regular problem with giant kaiju attacks. I mean, that is a fair reason, but even though she isn't trying to attack, SPN looks annoyed at Braxton in that previous picture. Yeah, that SPN got upset about something. Who knows? Clearly very upset. I also made this one. Femboy bunnies. And I made an alternate version if you want to see more of the femboy bunnies. Wait, where did they go? I lost the femboy bunnies. Oh, there they are. I got this version as well. Here are these adorable kitties. Thank you. There we go. That one also is cute. Yeah, I made a bunch of art. I got this one as well. Vampires are best voice of gold. Here we go. And there's also one. Femboys are cute because bulges, I guess. I guess. I mean, this one is pretty cute as well. But anyway, if you want to see more of the art, but panties, you can always go to that link and look at all of it. I had fun drawing it. No, don't forget that one that happened behind the door in Watersoft. Wait, why? Which one? Oh, you mean that one? Wait, when did I make that one? Oh, there it is. Behind the closed door of Water's office. Yes, here's Water Bunny. Popular as always. The schedule is old, by the way. I've tried to make a new schedule. Fancor, you like the Fancor drawing? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the Fancor drawing, it turned out pretty well. Money, money, money. Glad I got to catch the end of stream. I mean, you tend to. I mean, you're... Yeah. I didn't... Yeah. So yeah, I tried to make a new schedule, but I think I like this schedule actually after trying to make a new schedule. I should probably stick with the schedule. The only issue is I can't really add additional slots very easily. I have like space for one extra slot. So who told you about the closed door Water's office? Water! You like that Water? It's a cute one. I think Water likes it too. But I should raid someone. And now you know the secret behind the closed door. Is that what happened? I was unaware of that. That happened way before any of the what's happened behind what is closed door quote was even made. But yeah, we should go and visit someone. Visit someone who we haven't visited in a long enough for me to not even have this is when we raided this person noted down on. So who do we go and visit? Is this a non-collab? It is it's not a collab, but there's a guest, but I think it's fine. I was thinking we could visit someone I don't often have an opportunity to raid, I think, which would be Noel. Specifically, it's Noel now. I think that would be fun. Noel is playing To the Moon. So the raid message is 3 pon emotes on either side of the word Rabbits and Pete. You can choose whichever pon emotes you want to use, and if you're not subscribed, you can always, and haven't provided at least 1000 bits, you can always pay 80 channel points, cat coins, to unlock a pon emote for 24 hours and use it anywhere on Twitch. Noelle is a cowgirl, which with I think VTuber in the making, which isn't completed, so and is using a different one at the moment, but we'll switch over when it's done. I don't know. That's what I understood, but I guess Noelle can clarify it further. Noelle is going by she, her, and regular be nice rules. 18 plus, which my streamers do. Can be lewd at times. I mean, lewd some is in the tags. So I hope people have a. And she's also trans, which is also in the tags. And as long as you give it the tags, I won't say things. Otherwise, it's up to the streamer to reveal their own information.